And we are just about ready to get underway, folks. It's the Premier League, the best of the best. The finals, the Cricket Academy of Detroit versus Troy CC Warriors. CAD won the toss, elected to bat, and now they're on strike. It's Foyaz Lincoln, and on non-strikers end is Taneem Omi. Opening the bowling for the Troy Warriors, it's Teju Kumar. One slip in place, mid-on, long-on, mid-off, long-on, and deep mid-wicket. Everyone else is in the circle with one slip. And starts off with a dot. We're underway in the final. And I think we're in for a big one, folks. It's going to be a good match. Cool, cloudy day here in Wixom, Michigan, Lion Oaks Cricket Ground. Metro Detroit, Motor City. Sweeps this one, appeal for LBW. Not given by the umpire. He is unmoved. Slams us down the ground. That'll be the first runs of the final. Foyaz Lincoln's off the mark. That bring the other opener, Taneem Omi. So it's spin to start us off today, which is interesting. Tries to swoop this one, but right to fine leg for a dot. Clips this towards mid-wicket, right past the man, and he will be off the mark, Tamim, excuse me. Any good food nearby? McDonald's or Burger King or something? That's the end of the first over, just 2 off of it. Cricket Academy Detroit 2 for none after 1. Good first over by Teju Kumar. Thank you. The Kostapedi from the other end. And it looks like it'll be spin from both ends to start us off, and we will be changing ends after every over, it looks like. So we're back to some real cricket. Good old-fashioned changing ends after every over style. Fine leg, third man, backward point, cover, mid-on, long on, mid-off, mid-wicket, and deep mid-wicket, deep square, and fine leg goes to more square. And mid-wicket will come more, cover will come more mid-wicket. Flips this one towards the leg side, right over square leg's head. They're going to come back for 2, deep square leg is there. He'll make it safely. Overthrow is actually a strong throw from the deep. Just getting underway here in the final. We had a good match early this morning with the Killer CC taking home their first trophy. Now we have the Cricket Academy of Detroit and Troy Warriors vying for the Premier League, the best of the best. Moves across the stumps, pick this up over mid-wicket. Long on is there to speed 1. Here he comes again. Full toss, drives this to cover, good diving stop. And some tight fielding so far. Builds the early pressure to get us going. Drives, oh, taking that cover. Oh no, excuse me, it was a bump ball. I apologize for that, I jumped the gun. I thought that was a catch, it was not a catch. So long on will come in now, and mid off will go long off. And there's also a deep mid wicket, so 2 fielders outside, 3rd man and fine legger in the circle. No slips. And just defends this one, getting his eye in. 1 to go in the 2nd over. Clips this one over, just over mid-wicket, right past long on, doesn't get there in time. Return throw misses 2, that'll be a single to close out the over. So 2 overs down, just 6 for none. So Teju will continue from the other end now. Foyaz Lincoln on strike. Oh, try to cut it. Just missed the wickets, it looks like. So we've seen spinners working in that first match today. We had one spinner taking 4 wickets. Really turned the screws on, put the pressure in. Can Teju Kumar do a bit of the same? Right arm off spin, it looks like. Try to cut it again and he misses again. So that shot's not working for him. Still 1 slip for the spinner now. And there's a long on and a deep mid wicket. Everyone else is in the circle with 1 slip. Clips this one leg side. And they'll get through for 1 safely. And long on will move very straight, right in front of the commentary box. Tent, not a box. Over the wicket to the right-hander, interesting tactic from the off-spinner. Cuts this one over the offside. Nobody else there is deep, won't run away. They'll come back for 2. Thoughts of 3. They won't do it. Good call. They'll get 2. So steady start from the openers so far. Looking solid, but nothing crazy yet. No boundaries. Still just 9 runs after 2.4. Quick change in field as mid-wicket comes into the circle and cover goes deep. Still have a long on. So leg side is open for boundaries if they can get it there. Nobody's out there deep, and I'm sure Damian's going to look to score there if he bowls it even a little bit on leg stump. And he's bowling around the wicket too, but said hits this down the ground. This is a very slow outfield towards mid-wicket, just a 1. And 1 to go in the 3rd over. Skies this one, tries a slog sweep it. 2 people are running after it, takes the catch, easily done. And there goes the batsman. That's the first wicket down for. And Choi Warriors get their first wicket. And it's a good catch taken by Avinash. Their fielders were converging. They needed to settle in, call for it, and it's a well-judged catch. It was harder than it looked. It was skying in the air. It was Foyaz Lincoln, the first opener down. Take another look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your commentator Har Samuel. I will be back shortly. Don't miss me too much. And we'll still have the scoring and live streaming set up by our brilliant cameraman here. And I'll be back soon.
Đâu đó
Okay. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for my brief disappearance. I'm back now. We're 11 overs down right after the follow wicket. And Cricket Academy Detroit are 56 for 3. New batsman Saeed Ahmed is in, but he's at the non-striker's end. Shots of a catch behind. Won't get it that time. It's Tuhin Rahman on 18 off 27. Holding steady so far. Just on above 8 overs to go in the first innings. Oh, right back to the bowler, and looks like he didn't collect it in time. Might have been a difficult chance, but he did well to stop it. We're making sure the bowler's okay. It was a sharp return catch. Let's take another look at it. Let's take another look while we're checking on the bowler. There was a sharp hit right to his shoulder, to his right arm. Hopefully he's all okay. Might be calling some people and check in on him. Still one to go in the 12th over. I think 1 over before drinks. 1 ball before drinks, excuse me. Sorry about the brief technical delay, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back up and running soon. Meanwhile, you'll have my voice to guide you through this last ball of the 12th over. Jashwant Trivedi bowling. It's 2 wickets already. Only given up 5, and he looks geared up. Here he comes now, bowling to Tuhin Rahman. Hits this down the ground, right to the man at deep. And it'll just be a 1 to close out the 12. So 12 overs down, 57 for 3. Again, we do apologize for the little technical delay. We will be getting those cameras back up in shortly. Brief technical delay. We'll be back up hopefully soon, shortly. If you're watching, where are you watching from? Who are you supporting? I can see your comments on YouTube. Any good predictions on the match? Send them in, read them out. See what we got. Meanwhile, it'll be Ajay Mohila coming in. He's bowled 3 overs for 16 runs. And no wickets yet, but he has 1 more over left in his quota. Let's see how he does. He has a long on, a long off, deep mid wicket, deep square, and a deep cover. Everyone else is in the circle. No fine leg. There is a third man inside the ring. But he has 6 more balls. The left arm bowler cuts this one right to point. He's gone first ball. There's his wicket, just as we were talking. And he's into the attack, and he gets his wickets first ball of his 4th over. That was a good sharp catch taken. He went back on the back foot to cut it, hit it right to the man at point. It was a very well done catch. Cricket Academy of Detroit in a little trouble now. Excuse me. 57 for 4 after 12.1, and as Muhammad Yassin Raheen, the new man now, facing the spinner who just got his first wicket, Ajay Mohil. Still the same field for the new batsman. 5 people outside, all straight and leg side, so the offside is a bit packed. Picks this up, oh, reaches mid-off on the bounce. Might have been a diving catch, and the return throw on the non-striker's end is not a direct hit. Direct hit, he was in business, but nothing there, so they'll get one. Now brings Saeed Ahmed on strike for his first ball. Square leg looks like he's going to be coming closer and right next to the umpire. Here's his first ball he's facing Saeed Ahmed. Oh, half-hearted shot to LBW. Didn't get any bat on him maybe, but it was well outside. It's a dot ball to get him going. Cuts this one right to point that time. It's good feeling. It's a good day out in the field for the man at point. Vignesh, I believe. So they'll definitely need to pick up the pace if they want to put up a good target. With just about 7 overs to play with. Cuts this one over point this time. Cover will run after. They're going to return for 2. Almost a slip there. They'll make it safely. That's 2 runs there with 1 to go in the 13th over. Still a cloudy day here in Lion Oaks Cricket Ground, Wixom, Michigan. Metro Detroit, Motor City. Last ball of the 13th. His last ball of the spell. Slog sweeps this one. Man is there, deep square, and he'll get... Shouts a 2 late call. He will get it. No return throw at the other end, so 2 to end the over. 13 overs down, 62 for 4. Looks like Jashwant Reddy will continue. He's bowled terrifically so far. 2 overs, just 6 runs given up. Even more importantly, 2 wickets taken. So not only is he keeping quiet, he's taking vital strikes. He's doing his part to restrict the Cricket Academy of Detroit to a well below par batting so far. But here is Yassin. Plays the right to pass cover, and they'll get through for 1. So they might have an over or 2 of getting some runs in singles and doubles, but they need to pick up the runs quickly. They're gonna need anything. They need at least absolutely a minimum of 1. If they can get 120 at the stage, it'll be a big, huge achievement because they're already 4 wickets down. Oh, missed everything looks like. Might have gotten some bat on it. Keeper missed it too. Thoughts of just 1, and it will be just 1. And umpire signals leg by, so just off the pad. Third man's in the circle now, and there's a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a deep extra cover. Everyone else is in the circle, no slips. Full toss, sweeps this one, man is there deep. We'll just get another single. So slowly rebuilding, getting runs on the board, restricting him on the dot balls. Slices this one over cover, must have gotten out of the bounce. It was well fielded. Thought it was a catch for a second. You can see the man on the hill there, right next to the soccer post. Is one of the strange things about this ground, but we all love it here. 2 to go in the over. Leg side, pulls it slowly there. Keeper throws it at the striker's end, just misses it. And direct hitting might have been in business. But Muhammad Yassin makes it there at the striker's end. The keeper's throw and missed everything. The last ball of the over for Reddy. Still just 9 runs given up and 2 wickets. Can he add more to his tally? Slower ball, might have been some pad. Shouts of LBW, I think it was hitting well outside off. Nobody's interested, and it'll be a dot ball to close out the over. 14 overs down, 66 for 4. Ankit Vora now coming to the attack. Hasn't bowled yet, but he will bowl the 15th over now. 2 relatively new batsmen to bowl at now. Quick look at his field. Looks like we're getting another spinner here. This moment as he adjusts his field. Looks like we still got a deep mid wicket, a long on, a long off. Deep extra cover, and then inside we have a third man point, short mid wicket ish, short cover ish actually, and then short mid wicket and a square leg just inside the rope. Saeed Ahmed on strike. He warms up a bit. Looks like a right arm off spinner. So I've seen a lot of finger spin today. Only one leg spin I've seen. Looks like they're warming up. Captain behind the stumps adjusts his fields. Always cool to see wicketkeeper captains. Don't see too many of them nowadays. Here's his first ball, Ankit Vora. Ooh, not sure what kind of shot that was. Looked like he went on the back foot to flick it, then try to pull it maybe. But he survives that one, so it's a dot ball. Huge shot. That might go all the way. Long on, settles underneath it, and it's over the rope. That's gonna be a 6. Saeed Ahmed making his mark. Staying aggressive early. Bring out the horns. That's a 6. Long on was there for a minute. He tried to settle underneath it, and then he was past the flags when he settled. How will he respond after being hit for 6? Cuts this one now. Oh, right past point. Out of 2, and they'll get 2 safely. So he's back on strike. Still the same field for Saeed. Plays and misses this cut shot. They'll need more shots like that 6 if they want to get a good total. Because the Detroit Warriors, they have a very good batting lineup. 2 to go. Point goes deep now. And square leg will come in the circle. It's still 5 outside. Skies this pull shot in the air. Short mid wicket, settles, takes the catch. And that's wicket number 5 down. And Cricket Academy of Detroit are in a bit of trouble now. 74 for 5. Mahfuzur Rahman now, the new man coming in at number 7, his team in a bit of a tricky position. Joined by Muhammad Yasin, who's only 4 balls old his innings. But Rahman will be on the non-striker's end to start us off. So last ball of the over, Ankit Vohra has a wicket in his first over. It was a good catch. He tried to slog sweep it maybe and got a top edge. It went high in the air, made it looked a lot easier than it actually was. Excuse me, looked a lot harder than it was. Made the catch look easy. Here's his last ball. Yasin on strike. Cuts between point and backward point and a single to close out the over. So 15 overs down, 75 for 5. Just going at about 5 per over. Not an ideal strike rate, run rate to go by with 5 overs to play with. They need to pick up the pace if they want to put up a good total and win this championship. Sixteenth over now will be delivered by Siddesh Pandit. There's 5 overs left. He hasn't bowled yet. His field long on, long off, deep cover, deep third man, deep mid wicket, and a deep square leg with no slips. Third man comes in the circle now. I was about to say because that would have been 6 fielders outside. Keeper goes without a helmet. Yassine on strike. Rahman yet to face a ball. And here's Sadesh. Looks like it's going to be pace, right arm over the wicket. Over the bowler's head. Up the hill. You get there in time. He's going to come back for 2. And the throw rolls back to him, so he will get 2. Looks like Muhammad Rahman is looking to stay off strike to start us off with. A lot resting on the shoulders of these two before we get into the tail now. Is this seen? Short, tucks this one, leg glances it down, keeper runs after it. He's calling for 2 early, he will get 2. So a couple of doubles to start us off with. Still the same field. His third ball, right arm over. Picks this up, leg glances it, square leg will run after it. And looks like he's just gonna save that. It was close, might have been a 4, but I think he just saved it as he comebacks for another 2. So it'll be another 2. It was a good save out in the deep by the square leg fielder. Three to go. Another LBW appeal. Umpire is interested. Don't think there's any bat involved. He signals leg buys. So that will bring Muhammad Rahman on strike. He's got 2 balls to negotiate. I think from what I remember of seeing him last year at the 40 over final, he was a capable batsman. Let's see if he can put up a big show today. He's a left-handed batsman, so the field changes a bit. Offside is packed, except for the deep cover. Everyone else is in the circle. There's also a long off, then long on, deep mid-wicket, and a deep square. No fine leg, and there is a short third man in the circle. And a point in the circle. LBW appeal, not interested. He comes through for a quick leg by, it seems like. Is that leg by? I think he'll signal that's a run. And that is runs off the mark for Muhammad Rahman. First up. And now back to a right-handed batsman. So last ball for Sadesh. So about the same field. Point moves back. And then deep cover goes back out. 5 people outside. Last ball. In he comes. Right arm over. Plays us down the ground towards cover. And they will get through for 1, which means he'll be on strike for the next over. So 16 overs down. We have 4 overs to go, ladies and gentlemen. 84 for 5. 4 overs to go. Ankit Vor will return for a second over. Just 9 runs off his first one. He took a crucial wicket. Back from the commentator stand's end, which is what I've decided to call it from now on. And the other end is the soccer goal net end. So Ankit Vor from the commentary end. Or the highway end, because there are cars there. Nonetheless, here he comes. First ball. Plays and misses that cut shot. Quick look at his field. Deep square, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off. Deep cover, everyone else in the circle. Third man, no fine leg. Quick change of field. Third man will go more thirder. And there's going to be a backward point, and it looks like a point. So leg side is very open. There's nobody in the circle on leg side, so that's open for singles. They're trying to restrict the boundary. They know the batsmen are going to target that leg side boundary, just like that. He's pushing for 2 from the start, and they'll just stick with the 1. So that's a good field setup. Just a 1, get Mahfuzur Rahman back on strike. Good to see some sportsmanship. Fielder tying the batsman's shoes. Always good to see some fair play in the high tense situation of finals day, Premier League. Adjusting his field just a bit. Right arm spin to the left-hander over the wicket. Interesting. See if he gets any turn here. Adjusting his field. This already got started again. Taking his guard. Here we go. Right arm over the wicket. His third ball of the over. Try to scoop it. Missed everything. Trying to go for the A.B. de Villiers type shot. But no A.B. here today yet. Having a solid season so far for Royal Challengers, but not here. Right down the ground. And just a 1. And he'll be off the mark. Off strike, excuse me. Did they win? Right-handed batsman, and no. Change of field. That right-left combo is tricky. Don't want to be the guy fielding from fine leg to fine leg. Two to go and it's over. Try to find some air in it, but it was full, so nothing there. Quick shots of 2. And they will get it. So 1 to go in the over, just 88 on the board. Now for the right-handed last ball, it'll be interesting to see. Does he go for the big shot? Does he go for the single to stay on strike? See what he does. Offside is packed. Nobody out there deep except for long off. Infield is packed. Leg side's open. Full toss right back to the board. That'll close us out. So 17 overs down, 88 for 5. There's 3 overs to play with. They'll need to go big in these last 3 overs. But for now, they're 88 for 5. Quick look at the match summary so far. Just 17 overs down, shade over 5 per over, only getting to 88 for 5. You can see that worm chart not really progressing at the rate you want. Now we have to look at the left side, the left axis, the y-axis, as my math teacher taught me. Runs aren't there. It'll be just ready to bowl his final over. He's done very well so far. 3 overs, going at just 3 runs per over, giving up 9 runs and 2 wickets. Can he finish with the third? We saw early today in the Division 1 final, Spinner taking 4 wickets and taking home man of the match in the final. Can he do the same? Let's see. He got 6 balls to do something. Deep mid wicket, long on, long off. Extra cover and deep point now. Oh no, excuse me, he's a left-handed batsman, so switch that. Deep square leg and deep cover. Mahfuzur Rahman on strike. Quick change of fields. Pulls this one towards the leg side. They're going to resume through for one. He will get it. Right-handed batsman, right-handed Muhammad Yasin still on strike. Number 29. Only one other international player who wears number 29 that I can think of, Shadab Khan, Pakistan leg spinner. He's not that good. But here's Yasin facing, cuts this one. Just be one. Just a couple singles to get us off started. Comes in again. Try to cut this one. Good take by the keeper, standing up to the wickets. Well, that's a dot ball. And that's even more so valuable for the bowling side. They need as little of the target chase as possible. We saw earlier today. Chasing in the final is tough, but when you restrict them to a below par total like today, it can happen. Scoops this one high in the air. Long on will settle underneath it. Takes the catch, completes it. And there goes Mahfuzur Rahman. It's a well-judged catch, skied high into the air. Got underneath it, got his eyes settled, calmly takes the catch. 6th wicket down, 90 for 6. Mufassar Ali, the new man now, at number 8. Big task on his hands. He's new batsman, but he's at the non-striker's end. Muhammad Yasin on strike. He's going at just a run per ball. 100 strike rate, 15 off 15. Feels for him about the same. Deep square, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep cover, point, third man, and a shortish mid wicket ish or extra mid wicket. I don't know. Let's see. Cuts this one, point will run after it. They'll return for 2. It's a good throw, but he'll get there safely in the end. So 1 ball to go in the over. Let's see, a steal on strike. Does he go for a single? Does he go for the big hit? Does he have trust in his non-striking partner? It'll be last ball for Jashwant Reddy. He's taken 3 for 13, which is very good numbers in T20. Going at less than 4 per over. Can he add another wicket to his tally? He has 1 ball left to do it. Balls him! There it is! He gets the 4th wicket that we were talking about. Middle stump is knocked out of the ground, and there goes Mohammad Yasin. Beautiful delivery. He knew he was going to be targeting that leg side, so he bowled it full on middle stump. He went for the wild heave, missed everything, nothing but air, and middle stump goes flying out of the ground. Terrific delivery, and that's a 4th wicket for Jashwant Reddy. Finishes with 4 for 13. A terrific spell. Let's take another look at that. So 2 new batsmen at the crease now as Ankit Bora gears up for his final over, the 19th. Both batsmen yet to face a ball, but for now it's Mufassar Ali who is coming into face. Jubail Ahmed just came in after that wicket, but he's on the non-striking res end. So it'll be Ankit Bora's last over. It's 2 for 13, so 1 for 13 so far off his 2. Adjusting his field, pretty much the same. Deep cover, long off, long on, mid wicket, deep square, everyone else in the circle. Wide-ish third man. Here he comes, last over. Full toss, picks it up, over mid wicket's head. They're gonna shout for 2. Oh, throw comes in, non-striker's end. He went for it, and not out. He's there in time. Fielders are convinced they had him in. The fielder deep who threw it, he was convinced he had him. But on the second run, the non-striker was coming back hard, but he didn't get there in time. We'll take another look at it. I think it was just him, judging from the replay. Here's Ankit again. 5 balls to go in his spell for today. He's done well with the ball. Right arm over the wicket to the righty. To the lefty, excuse me. Long off comes in a bit more square. From the commentary box end. Skies is high in the air. Long off will run underneath it. He gets it on the bounce. They want 2. They're running for 2. Will he get 2? I think he's got it. He goes well with the dive. We're seeing a dive today. We're seeing he's pulling out all the stops. It's a good throw from the man deep. So Jubail Ahmed is off the mark first ball. From the commentary tent end. right back to the bowler on the bounce, so a dot ball. The question is, do you think they can put up 100? Pulls this one hard, stayed low. Man is there deep. They're gonna return for 2. It's a good throw from the deep. They will get 2. So Jubail off the mark with a couple of doubles. 4 off 3 for him. It's the same field. Short. Try to go big. Oh, non-striker was down. He was about halfway down the pitch. The striker wasn't interested in all, and the return throw just missed the stumps. Bowler went after. He was on the floor. He had to throw it one-handed. Just missed out, but it'll take the dot ball with 1 ball to go in the 19th. Deadpool fielding at long off, number 69. That's not a coincidence. I won't say anything. Last ball. Full toss, cuts this one towards cover. Returning for 2. Throw comes in. It's a good throw. Just missed it. And they might run an overthrow, and they will. So 3 off the last ball means 8 off the over, means the 100 comes up for Cricket Academy of Detroit with 1 over to go. Now you know the optimist in me. 6 sixes, a Yuvraj Singh will bring them to 136. But you never know. So 1 over to play with. We'll be right back. It'll be Sadesh Pandit to bowl the last over. He's bowled 1 so far, gave up just 8. Can he add something to his wicket numbers? He has a number 8 and 9 batsman to go at. He's bowling from the highway end. I'm going to stick with the highway end. Or the soccer team. Let me know what you think. What would we call it? He's coming from the other end though. Still the same field as he comes in for his first ball. Tried to pick this up and doesn't get anything. Doesn't know where it is. In fact. Started with a dot. 5 balls to play with. What can they put up? 5 sixes takes him to 130. It's not impossible, ladies and gentlemen. It's got a... For the left-handed batsman, deep extra, long off, long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square, 3rd man in the ring, along with point and extra cover. And wide-ish mid-on in the ring. Jubail Ahmed facing. Full toss. Smacks this one. Don't bowl a full toss. That's going to go all the way for 6. Well, there's 1 6. 4 more. You never know. It was a full toss. Saw it early. Easily picked it away. Into the fields. Oh, you hate that job looking for the ball in the field. You never want to be the guy who says he can't find the ball. And they get the ball in time. Something we can all relate to, huh, folks? So as I always say never. 4 more sixes gets them to 130. which isn't a bad total. Still the same field for Jubail Ahmed, who's striking the ball nicely now. How will the bowler respond after being hit for 6? Shorter, pulls this one again, might not get the distance. He wants the 2, throw comes in, the keeper's nowhere near the stumps. But they'll get 2, bringing Jubail back on strike. Again. Down the ground, pulls this one, it was shorter, just got on top of it. Bounces between the 2 fielders in the ring and deep, comes back for another 2. So 10 off the over so far with 2 to go. $110 now, so not a bad over. If they can push towards 120 with a 6 and a 4 and get a couple early strikes, this match isn't over, folks. Pulls this one again, misses everything. Keeper can't collect it in time. They'll just get the 1. And this is going to be buys. 1 buy. Which means we're approaching the last ball. 111 on the board. It's going to be Mufassar Ali on strike. He's only faced 1 ball and he hit a single. Can he go big? Can he hit a 6? So for the last ball, it's the same field. Right-handed batsman, deep square, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off, deep cover, third man, point, mid-wicket-ish, and a wide-ish mid-on. Sidesh from the highway end. Last ball of the first innings. Here he comes. Down the ground, slices this towards the offside. Man is there deep, they're going to run 2 anyway. And bit of a misfield, and they'll get 2 safely. So, that means 20 overs down. Cricket Academy fumbled a bit, they lost wickets, but they managed to scrape their way to 113 for 7 at the end of 20 overs, which means the Troy Cricket Club Detroit Warriors, DTWA, will need 114 from their 20 overs if they want to lift the Premier Division MichCA T20 Championship Trophy. I think this is going to be a brilliant chase. 113 isn't a bad total if you take early wickets. So the name of the game for the bowling side, for the bowlers for Cricket Academy Detroit, it's going to be early wickets. It's going to be quick wickets, because if they bat these 20 overs, I think they're going to chase this down. So we'll be back shortly. So we'll take a quick look at the match summary. Cricket Academy Detroit put up 113 at just above 5.6 per over, and Troy will need 114 at about 5.66 per over. So we'll be back shortly, ladies and gentlemen, with the chase briefly, and we will see you soon. I'll eat my lunch. We are just ready to get underway with the chase. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Story is simple. Troy CC need 114 from 20 overs. Their opener is Ankit Vora on strike, and off strike, Kostap Eddy. Opening the bowling for Cricket Academy Detroit is Tamim Oni, who also opened the batting. So can he do it at both jobs today? He'll be bowling from the highway end. And I think we're in for a good chase, ladies and gentlemen. As a reminder, I'm here with American Cricket Network. I'm your commentator for the rest of the chase. I'm Haris Ahmed. Great crew here. It's a team effort bringing you this production. Some very talented people here today. So it's Vora on strike, he's opening. And here's Oni from the highway end. First ball of the chase. Slices this over. And third man is there. And they'll just get a 1, so what a way to get underway. So he's Ankit Vora's off strike. First ball, we have a lefty-righty combination, so you're going to see a lot of field changes early on, at least in this partnership, opening partnership. So for the lefty, Kostap Eddy, deep square leg and a deep third man with everyone else in the circle. There's a fine leg, there's a third man. No slips, so mid on, mid off, mid wicket, cover and point. So the way these two openers set the tone is going to dictate how the match goes. If these two go on long, bat for a couple overs, you never know, the match could be over. Early wickets here and there, we may be in for a thriller. But we're just one ball in. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Here's Oni. Right arm over the wicket. Pulls this one. Well positioned man in the deep. So just a single. It's a tricky game if you're the fielding side. Singles and doubles will win you the match if you're batting. You need less than 6 per over. That's less than a ball. 6 singles per over will get you home easy. Hit a couple boundaries, suddenly the fielding team starts to get nervous. They need wickets, they need them fast. Drives us right to the man. It's well struck, but well fielded too. This is a reminder, we are watching your comments live on the YouTube, so if you have any thoughts, drop them below. Who do you think is going to win? Any players you're looking out for? Who do you think has the best chance? Any favorites for man of the match of the final? Drop your comments, I'll read them out. One for the big drive this time. Nothing but air, so it's a dot ball. Shorter, oh, just guides us over point. The man there is deep, third man. So they will get 2. Shouts of 3 and they'll stick with the 2. So last ball from Oni. Decent start so far, no boundaries yet. One slip now in place. Skies is the one high in the air, infielder run after it, they'll land safely though. And he'll close out the over with another 2, but that was a little bit riskier. Tried to play it on the leg side, maybe got a leading edge, that balloon in the air, over the infield in the offside, but that'll land safely, so 6 off the first over. It'll be Jubail Ahmed from the other end, from the commentary tent end. Had a couple nice batting surprises in the chase. He had a huge 6 in the last over. Can he do it with the ball? That's the question. It's going to be Costa Betty on strike. Just 1 off 1 for him. Look at his field. No slips. Actually, it's maybe a pretty wide slip. Maybe a gully. Nope, he comes back in. We do have a slip. Third man is deep, and square leg is deep. Everyone else is in the circle. We got fine leg, backward point, mid on, mid off. And a slip. Will slip come into play? Here's Jubail Ahmed. First ball, left arm over the wicket. Hits this over cover. Might not go all the way. They're going to return for 2. It's a slow outfield. I think it's going to go all the way. And the umpire signals 4. That's the first boundary of the match, courtesy Costa Petty. Well struck, lofted cover drive, made room, just hit it over cover. And a brief technical delay here, folks. Bear with us, we apologize. I will keep you updated on what's going on. Jubail Ahmed is about to run up. Actually, for the lefty, square leg comes in and mid and long on is in play now. And it's a deep third. It's Jubail Ahmed. Bowling to Petty, left-handed to lefty. Just guides this right to third man, so no run there. Again, we apologize for the brief technical problems. We will get it fixed underway. Just a problem with the generator. We're all good. Think any second now you'll see it back on screen. Here's Jubail Ahmed for his third ball to Costa. Gets on the back foot, cuts this over point. Returning for 2, might not go all the way. Thought about 3, they'll stick with 2. And we're back. Sorry about that, folks. We're all good. Jubail Ahmed again from the commentary tent end. Top edge, third man will get underneath it, takes the catch, that's the first wicket. There goes Petty, he tried to guide this high, but he got it. Top edge goes straight, racing the third man, was well positioned deep, and that's the first wicket down. And they're now 12 for 1. And it was a well taken catch by Mufassar Ali, excuse me. There goes Costa for just 7 off 5. Now, Troy Warriors 12 for 1. And remember, the name of the game was early wickets, and they did get an early wicket. So it's not over till it's over. Sadesh and Newman coming in at number 3. Bit of a tricky position. Early wickets. Saj says our opening partnership is crucial here. 20 for 2, and it's Cricket Academy Detroit's game. You're absolutely right. The opening partnership was crucial. They did get a early breakthrough that they needed. More wickets means better chances of them winning, because they'll need wickets. They need players out. Can't let them keep batting all 20 overs, otherwise it's game over for them. But still, it's anyone's game. Thank you, Saj, for the comment. 2 to go for Jubail Ahmed. A new backup. Defends this nicely. Yep, it's Sadesh on the non-striker's end. So last ball, Jubail Ahmed, he got the early breakthrough that he needed from his first over. Can he pick up 2? Oh, plays and misses this cut shot to third man, right to the keeper's glove. So we're 2 overs down, 12 for 1. And I think we got a game on, folks. Oni will continue from the highway end with 1 slip now for Sadesh. It's his first ball. Right arm over the wicket from the highway end. Defends this nicely back to the bowler. That's not the highway. That was a highway. This is the road. Comes in again from the... Clips this leg side, and he's going to get off the mark with a single. Thought about 2, they'll stick with 1. So the match still hanging in the balance. 13 for 1. Quick change of field for Ankit. Changing field, still 1 man outside the circle. Deep point for the righty. Might be called wide, and it is wide. So when you have a low target defend, you can't be giving up all these easy wides. You're gonna need to cut down on those as soon as they can. Shorter pulls this one, man is there deep square. Thought about 2, the non-striker wanted it won't get it, so just be a 1. Bringing Sadesh back on strike. .99 needed and 105. That's less than 6 per over, less than a run a ball. Very doable, but so they'll need wickets as soon as they can. Clips this towards mid-wicket, won't get a run there, it's well fielded. Two to go from him, from the soccer goal end, the new name. Two to go. Lets that through the keeper. He'll take the dot ball. They can afford to do that every now and so. As he gets his eye in. So 1 to go in the third over, 15 on the board. Oh, just Svendon's bad at it. Surprised by the bounce maybe, so we close it out with a dot ball. So 3 off the over. And after 3 overs, we got 15 for 1. Detroit CC Warriors. Shaka Emma, the new bowler now, veteran of the newly founded USA Cricket Minor League. So can he bring some sort of international experience into this match now? They need some wickets. Can they get it from the former under-19 player? His field for the spinner. No slips, long off, and a deep mid-wicket. Fine leg, third man, backward point, short cover, wideish mid-on, and a square leg, and a fine leg. And he gets on the back foot to defend it. First up. Slow left arm bowler. Slog sweeps this one. Just past the inner circle. Then come for 2. The man is there deep, so he will collect it. The man from the ring goes out and gets it, so that's 2. Just cuts this well, but right to the man. Well placed there. He only scored 3 with the bat. Can he do more with the ball? Try to go big in this one, leg side. Gets past the man inside the circle at final leg, so only 1. Brings Sadesh back on strike. Just 1 off 5 for him so far. Right to the man again. So good pressure building so far. Just 3 from the over so far with 1 to go. He's bowling good lengths full. Not giving the batsman much room to play with. Shorter this time, cuts it again, but right to point. So it's a couple of dot balls to the end the over. 4 down, 18 for 1. They're just going only about 4.5 per over. Quick look at the scorecard so far. We had the early wicket Man, slowly building. Be Mufassar Ali now from the soccer goal end, as I've come to now name it, because that apparently is not a highway. That's a regular road. Mufassar Ali now, the left arm seam bowler, warms up his field. He's got a deep square leg and a deep third man. No slips. Everyone else is in the circle with a short fine leg. Point, backward point, cover, mid on, mid off, and a short mid wicket. Hits first ball. One down the ground, might have been an edge. We won't get anything there, so just a dot to start us off. Comes in again, left arm. Surprised by the balance, just got some bat on it. They're gonna scamper through for one. So that's runs off the bat for Ankit Vora as he enters the double digits now. Brings Sadesh back on strike. Just 1 off 7. Yet to really get going for him. Plays and misses that one. Half-hearted shouts are caught behind, but there'll be another dot ball for Sadesh. Just 1 off 8 for him. He's struggling to get his eye in. Not a lot of runs on the board, but he's got some time, but he needs to figure it out quick. Just 1 off the over so far with 3 to go. Shorter gets away from it in time. It's a well-directed bouncer. Good atmosphere in the field today. The fielders want this championship. They're staying active, staying loud, putting pressure on the batsman. It's part of that mental game. Two to go in the over still. Short guides as a third man. Thought about a run, but was well fielded by the man there. So 3 straight dots. So he's faced 10 balls and only scored 1 run. The pressure is building. Will it release? Will we see a big 6 or we're going to see a big wicket? It's going to be one or the other. Last ball from Mufassar Ali. Just 1 off his over so far. Goes big over the bowler's head, right past the man in mid-on. He had the opportunity for a catch. And that's going to be a 4, and I predicted it was going to be either a boundary or a wicket. We almost had both there. Two. So what did they run? 2. So the boundary check, apparently the umpire signaled 4 at first, and it was not a 4. So they will be just credited with 2 runs there to close out the 5th over. So 5 overs down, 21 for 1. 1 over to go in the power play. It's going to be Shaka Emma to continue from the commentary tent end. Not get the man on strike. Trying to find that gap at third man, but nothing there. The required run rate above 6 now, 93 needed from 89. Offside is packed, but there's no one past that inner circle. Tried to make room and go for the big pull, but right to the keeper. The field for him, just a long off and a deep mid wicket. Everyone else is in the circle. Try to go big between the gap on the leg side, behind square. They're coming back for 2. The man at deep mid wicket will run after it. They'll get 2 nicely. Oh, thought about a run. Striker went after it. And a good dive saves him, it looks like. They're going to appeal, but I don't think the umpire's interested. It's a good field, though. Building the pressure. Both batsmen really struggling to get going. No boundaries between them yet. So just 5 from his 1.4 over so far. Same field, long off, and a deep mid wicket. Everyone else in the circle. Third man, final leg in. Doesn't find the gap this time. Non-striker went for it. Direct hit might have gotten him. But these dot balls, they're building pressure. They're trying to ease it by running these quick singles, but they're not getting it. These two need to get on the same page. Otherwise, we're going to see a huge mix-up and a run-out. 1 to go in the over. Try to pull this one, maybe just found the bottom of the bat. Good stop with his feet there at square leg. But just a single to close out the over. So that's the end of the power play. 6 overs down, 24 for 1. Just going at 4 per over, which is actually lower than the required run rate. So spin will continue as Saeed Ahmed comes in from the soccer goal end. It's first time in the match. Bowling with the shades on, respect. Adjusting his field, the end of the power play, so we can't have more than 2 outside. Looks like we're gonna have a deep square, deep mid, long off, long on, and a deep cover. And then mid wicket-ish, a third man, a point, and extra cover. So that's the standard field we've seen today from all the matches. It's been working so far. Chasing team yet to win today. Will that trend continue? Oh, one for the big heave across the line. Goes for it, high in the air, long on, settles underneath and takes it. Second wicket down, Sayed into the attack, gets a wicket first up. There goes Ankit. Pressure was building and it finally resulted in a catch. And ladies and gentlemen, we got a match. Let's take another look at that. Jashwan Reddy, the new man at number 4, his team in a bit of a tough position. 24 for 2. The pressure was building due to some sharp fielding, restricting the runs and building the dot ball pressure. And they finally went for the big shot, but it went right to the hands of long on. It was a good catch taken by Mufassar Ali. Jashwant Reddy is a new man, but he'll be on the non-strikers end. And it's Siddesh, 3 off 11 on strike. Oh, right to the man again. So this match is not over. Stay tuned, folks. I think we're in for a thriller. Down the ground this time. He will get some runs for this one. Only a single, though. That'll bring the new batsman Jashwant Reddy on strike. With 2 balls to negotiate from Saeed Ahmed. He'll get his guard in. Here's his first ball he's facing. Oh, outside edge maybe. But he played it towards third man. Thought about 2 though, just get a 1. So he's off the mark first ball. Got maybe a bit of a surprise by that bounce, but he just got on top of it to ride it down to third man. So 1 ball left in the 7th over. Siddesh on strike. Saeed already has a wicket in his first over. Can he pick up another? And guides it right to third man. It's a busy day for the man at third. And it's another dot ball to close out the over. So 7 overs down. 26 for 2, the Troy Warriors. Muhammad Yasin, the new man into the attack now. His first over. So spin now. Long off, long on. Deep mid wicket, deep square, deep cover. No fine leg. There's a third man though. Point, extra cover, and a wideish mid wicket. Here we go. His first ball. Short. Cuts this over to the air, just past mid on. Would have been a spectacular catch actually, but that's the one to get us started here. Bringing Sadesh back on strike. Still yet to really get going for a 14. Messing with his field just a bit. Oh, mix up maybe. Oh, he's gone at the non-striker's end. There goes Jashwant Reddy. He's out on the non-striker's end. He won for the run that was hit right towards cover. And he was charging down the ground, but unfortunately he was turned around by the striking batsman. He's out at the non-striker's end. Facing only 2 balls. There goes Jashwant. Oh, we need to take a look at that. That came out of nowhere. That was unlucky for the man. He only faced 2 balls. Santosh, new man, coming in at number 5 now. His team in a very tough position. 27 for 3 after 7.2. We're in for a thriller here, folks. But he's going to be on the non-striker's end. It's Sadesh still batting. Unfortunately, after that mix-up with the non-striker's end, getting the non-striker out. He's 4 off 15. He needs to get going. Right to the man again. So there's 1 run off the over so far. He's up striking at 25. Cuts this one, finds the gap finally. The man is there deep though, it'll only be a 1. So that'll bring the new batsman Santosh on strike. He's going to face his first ball from Muhammad Yasin. From the commentary tent end. Plays us down the ground. They'll run through for 1. They will get there in time, so he's off the mark first ball. So 1 ball left to go. And it's Sadesh on strike. 5 off 17. 1 to go in the 8th. Tries to play on the offside again. A quick single. Throw is good, but we'll get through for 1 anyway. So the end of the 8th over, 4 off of it. 30 comes up. 30 for 3 after 8. Saeed Ahmed, the new bowler now from the Goal post end. Third man, backward point, cover, deep cover, long off, long on, short mid wicket, deep mid wicket, and deep square leg. Places in the offside. That's well fielded. And good backing up too. This is very good fielding. Putting the pressure on the batting team, resulting in some runouts, some chances at 30 for 3. This is still in this game. This is anyone's game. Tries it in the offside again. Well, this is good fielding by the two in third man and backward point and point region. They're trying to find those easy singles off the back foot, but they just can't find anything there. 6 off 20 now. Again, tries to go to the third man region, but nothing there. This is a slow innings, even for a ODI. 6 off 21 now. Tried this one down the ground, but it's another dot. So 4 balls, 4 dots. And it's going to be a no ball too. So maybe this free hit is going to be a turning point. It's Sadesh on strike. Can he make use of the free hit? So are we going to see a big 6 here? He has literally nothing to lose unless he get run out. So don't get run out. And he comes for the free hit. Hits this one high in the offside over that third man region. Coming back for 2. Might not reach the fence all the way. That's very well done in the deep. They're coming back for 3. And they get there. That is very good running. Just saved the boundary too. That's excellent fielding out there in the deep. So that brings Santosh on strike. Just 1 off 1 for him. Taking his guard on from the commentary end. Two to go in the over. Again, tries to play this in the third man region. Nothing there. Both batsmen trying the same thing right now. Last ball of the over. Again, right to the men at third man. So 4 off that over. Might have been a maiden if not for that no ball and free hit. But we're 9 overs down, 34 for 3. Somebody do me a favor, tell the man in the middle it's Zanata one day. Might be a tricky pitch to bat him. So the captain keeping the pressure on, bringing back Shaka and Ahmed. Just 6 from his 2 overs so far. Really turning on the screws here. So an aggressive move from the captain. They need all the wickets they can get. But no wickets for Shaka yet. See what a slow left arm spinner can do. The leg side is open for singles all the way through and through. Nobody in the circle leg side. And the fielder collects it on his own. That's well done. That's a dot to start us off. Almost at the halfway point of the match. Oh, plays and misses that cut shot. Well captured by the keeper. Fielder staying active, backing the boy. Comes again for his third from the commentary tent end. Cuts it again and misses again. So sharp fielding. Really building the pressure now. We're going to see a big 6 or we're going to see a big wicket. Sadesh on 9 of 26. All credit, he's staying in, he's not getting out, but he needs to be putting up runs. And he is trying, I'll give him that. Still on strike now. Try to go big, but heels down the ground. Just one there. Two to go from the commentary end. Santosh on strike, he drops the ball. And again, we apologize for the technical delay. I will tell you what's happening. As Shaka Ahmed lines up to bowl his 5th ball of the over. Moves across the stumps, tries to play this in leg side. Shaka himself will go after as the batsman goes through for an easy one. And again, we apologize for the brief technical delay. Everything will be sorted soon. I think any second now you'll see something. And last ball of the 10th over. There we go. Tries to heave this just past cover. They're going to storm back for the second. But right past the man at cover in the circle. That's a 2 to close the over. So halfway through the 10 overs, 38 for 3. Just under 4 per over. They need 76 from the last 10. Mufassir Ali will return. Just 3 from his first over. He's coming in from the goalpost end. Bowling to Santosh on strike. It's just 2 off 4 for him. These batsmen need to pick up the pace, but they are staying in. I think if they bat through the next 10 overs, they will get away with the win, but they can't lose any wickets. But also need to play and get runs. Comes in for the first ball. Left arm over the wicket. Tucks his leg side. Thought about a run. Decided against it. Good call. They're losing these precious deliveries that they can score runs from. Less than 60 now to play with. 76 more needed still. Saj says you have the mic Harris, shout out loud. I think I might do that. If something is shout worthy, I will shout. If we see a last ball finish, you know I'm going to be shouting. If we see a 6, I will be shouting. Instead of a easy forward defense for a single. Sun comes out now. Maybe about close to an hour away from sundown. A good last day of MichCA cricket, ending with the Premier League Championship, T20 Championship. We love to see it. Sadesh on strike. Still deep square. No deep mid-wicket, actually. Mid-wicket's in the circle, so long on, long off. Third man is deep, and an extra cover is deep. So only 5 outside the circle. What? Yeah, 5. That makes sense. Okay. Comes in again. Plays and misses that cover drive. Well collected by the keeper. So the run's hard to come by. That's the story of the match so far. The pressure slowly building. Still the same field. Comes again for his 4th. Mufassir Ali left arm over the wicket. Oh, tried to go big. Outside appeal for out. Caught behind. It's given. Is he given?
No.
He did this. Appeal for caught behind and... Sorry, I jumped the gun. Umpire scratched his head or something and I saw his arm go up. I thought he was giving it out, but that's not out. Nonetheless, it is good bowling from Mufassir Ali so far. Just 4 from his 10 balls so far. With 2 to go in this over. Tries it for third man this time. He does find it. Oh, went for it. Maybe just missed it. We'll try to go for the single, but didn't get the single that time. How many times have we seen that today? A back foot cut down to third man for no run and almost another mix-up between the batsmen. So 1 to go in the over. Mufassir still bowling brilliantly. A trio of dot balls. Can he close out with the 4th dot ball or can he get his first wicket? Fielder's taking a moment. Field changes. Deep square goes a bit more backer. More backward square leg-ish. And a normal square leg right next to the square leg umpire and a deep mid wicket comes in now. Long on, long off, deep third man. No slips. Last ball. Just defends us on the offside. And a 1 to close it off. So 11 overs down, 40 for 3. Saeed Ahmed will return for his 3rd over. 6 runs and 1 wicket off his 2 so far. Bowling with the shades on as a respect move. Bowling pace with shades. Quick change of field. Let's take a quick look. Long off, deep mid wicket, deep square, deep point. And a long on. It's 5 outside the ring. Saeed Ahmed from the commentary end for his 3rd over. In he comes. Gets on top of it, plays it towards point. Another dot ball. So the dot balls are just building up here. Full toss, picks this up. Long on will get underneath it. Reaches him on the bounce. They're going to come back for 2. It's a good throw from the deep. Direct hit would have gotten him. But he makes it, and they will get for 2. It was a full toss. He did get underneath it, but got more height than distance. And he reached long on the bounce. It could have been a catch, but they'll take the 2. As Sadesh reaches 15 off 34. Could reach 50 by the end of lunch tomorrow. All jokes, all jokes. There's a reason I'm sitting in the commentary box and not out in the middle. Goes big again, this time long off. And they'll stick with 1 this time. It's well judged. Good call by Santosh. Three off 6 for him. Long off, long on, deep cover, deep mid, deep square. Third man's in the ring. Cuts this one again. And they'll get the single that time. Cuts this one hard. They will get just a 1, so the singles are on offer and they are taking them. Overthrows maybe, well backed up. So last ball for Saeed. 5 from the over so far. Can he pick up a second wicket? Thank you, Saj. I try to be funny when I can. Down the ground. Right past the bowler. It's a good stop though, good effort, and they'll close it out with an over. So 6 off that one, and 12 overs down, 46 for 3. They still need 68 from 48, the required run rate now. It's pretty high, I believe. 12 overs, I believe that will be the drinks break. Quick look at the match summary as we get underway. It's going at under 4 per over so far at 12 down. Needs 68 from 48. As Tamim Oni comes back into the attack, he bowled the first over. Just 9 from his first 2. And we're just about ready to get underway after drinks. Here's Tamim. Santosh on strike. Speeds in, right arm over. Good bounce. Oh, that's a drop catch. He pulled it hard. He pulled it sharply to the man at short fine leg inside the circle. He got there in time. He got it in his hands, but just falls out. Didn't get a good grasp on it. Maybe it was hit very hard, but he did get to it in time. It will count as a drop catch, unfortunately. So it's a single to start us off. Could have been the 4th wicket of Santosh. But that will bring Sudesh back on strike. Tries to go big. This time score leg will run after it. Only a 1. If my math is right, they'll need about 7 or 8 per over. Actually, it's not right. It's 8.6 per over. So the run rate climbing, getting scarier. Wind is picking up a little bit. Sun's coming out of the clouds, so we're in for a nice bright finish. Places down the third man. They will get a single this time. So 3 balls, 3 singles to get us started. Saj says required rate above 8 now and need boundaries. You're absolutely right. These singles and doubles will not cut it. They need to find the fence. They need to find it fast. Preferably over the fence. Fine leg back into the circle now. Just deep square. Slice this one hard towards cover. They will get just a 1. Adjusting his field real quick. Tamim. And I think we're looking for a bat change for Sadesh. Sadesh. If Sadesh gets a new bat and starts hitting 6s, we'll blame the bat. You can count on that. You have my word. Here's Santosh on strike. Hits this one hard into the gap. No one's there deep, but it slows down. They'll only get 2 for it though. Good fans out here today, family and friends of the players. All enjoying a final great day of cricket. So the last ball from Tamim. As fine leg will come into the circle now. So 1 to go. Again to third man. We'll chase after it. Thought about 2. They won't get the 2. Only stick with 1. So that'll close out the 13th over. 53 for 3. Saeed Ahmed will return for his 4th and final over of the final. He's bowled 3 overs for 12 runs and 1 wicket. He's keeping it very tidy, taking very good wickets. Santosh on strike. 10 off 12 for him. If you're in the YouTube live stream, comment below. Who do you think is going to win? Who do you think has the upper edge? Sam Khalid says, poor captaincy from DTWA captain. Whoever it is sending Sidesh 1 down. Interesting comment. Bit of blame on the captain. Mix up between the two. So just the 1 there as a bit of a mix-up results, but I'm interested in Sam's comment. Poor captaincy from the DTWA captain, bringing in Sidesh 1 down. I can see where you're coming from. That's 19 off 38, definitely not ideal in a T20 match. But you never know. He's got the new bat now. We'll see how he does with the new one. And maybe it could be a masterstroke, or it could be just a big decision played wrong. Could be either way. Here's Saeed. Tries to go big. Doesn't reach the man full. They only get 1. Just give strike back to Santosh. Ali Dalim says 50-50 game. M. Ha says CAD got this. So we're pretty split so far. There's a single that time, another one. 3 balls, 3 singles. Say that one from the commentary tent end. And it is just starting to sprinkle down a little bit as he misses a cut. So that could be a factor for the bowlers if the ball gets wet and harder to grip, but it's not raining too hard. And these do look like passing clouds. So 2 to go for Saeed Ahmed in his spell today. Can he finish up with another wicket? Right arm over the wicket. Plays and misses, appeal for stumping, and he's gone! Commentator's curse, I said, will he end up with another wicket? And he does get another wicket. He is stumped by the keeper. Went for the big shots, a very quick collection and hitting the stumps. So there goes Sidesh. It's the end of a long and hard stay for him. 20 off 41. Let's take another look at it. And it's Foyaz Lincoln who did well behind the stumps to collect it quickly, and it was a quick appeal of the umpire. We didn't hesitate for a second. That's how fast it was. So 56 for 4 now. The Troy Warriors with 1 to go in the over. New batsman at number 6 is Vignesh, who has 1 ball to negotiate. He's facing Saeed Ahmed, and I did the commentator's curse. I said, can he get a 2nd wicket? And he did get a 2nd wicket. So do I dare say, will he get his 3rd wicket? But it's Vignesh on strike. He has 1 ball left. Saeed. Dare I say it, will he pick up his 3rd? And he comes his last ball of the day. And just plays this towards third man. And he's off the mark first ball, and he'll be on strike for the next over. So 14 overs down, 57 for 4. Troy Warriors need 57 more in 36 at 9.5 per over. So it's going to be Jubel Ahmed returning into the attack now. He's only bowled 1 over for 6 runs in that early wicket. And he's going to be bowling to Vignesh. Vicky says on the back of his shirt. The only Vicky I can think of in international cricket is Wahab Riaz. But he's going to be facing Jubel Ahmed, a very good bowler in his own right. For the right-handed batsman, let's see. Deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off, a deep cover, and inside the circle we got a shortish mid-wicket, a wideish mid-off, third man, and a point. And those last two have been very busy today and very well done. Ali Dalim, you're welcome. Always happy to read comments. 6 to go. 57 more to win. Oh, good ball first up. Right in the channel. Getting into angle across the right-handed batsman. Oh, full toss. Picks us up outside off. Deep cover is there. They're going to scramble back for 2. Throw comes in, non-strikers end. They're going to make it back for 2 safely. So, first runs off the over so far. Saad says, to be honest, DTWA bowlers brought them to the finals. They don't have enough firepower in batting. Stroke makers. I see what you mean. Sam says, I wish Novi or Maycomb was in the finals against Cricket Academy of Detroit. Harsha says, DTWA defeated both Novi and Maycomb. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Jubel Ahmed, left arm. Slice this one through third man. This might go, won't go all the way. They're coming back for 2 though, safely. Sam says DTWA got super lucky. Very interesting comments. Credit has to be given to them to play as a team. They even back wrong captaincy decisions. So not hiding your allegiance there, but I see where you're coming from. Saad says Novi was super strong this year. They lost cheaply. DTWA chasing a low total of 110. High in the air. Won't reach long off. Get there on the bounce. So just a 1. So good to see a lot of players watching this match in the MichCA League. You know, I myself was a former MichCA player before I decided I was better at tape ball cricket. But 2 to go for Jubel Ahmed from the goal post end. Two to go from the goalpost end. Oh, well played. That's a very well-made shot. Dare I say it, shades of A.B. de Villiers in that shot, moving down, getting on one leg, and scooping it over fine leg. You can hear the great screams of support from the TCD supporters out here today. So first boundary for Santosh, 16 off 15 now. He's going to be looking to hit more boundaries. The required run rate's only about 9.3. It's not over. A big over here, big over there, and they're well in this game. Don't count anyone out as Juven Lamwood lines up for his last ball. Yep, Saeed says it exactly what I'm thinking. One big over will make things interesting. And this is the pair if they win, Sam Khalid. Absolutely right. This game is far from over, ladies and gentlemen. Keep sending in your comments. Last ball from Juven Lamwood. Full toss again. Slog sweeps this one leg side, but the man is there deep though. They'll only get one, which means Santosh will stay on strike for the start of the 16th over. We're 15 overs down. 67 for 4. Schalke Ahmed will come back into the attack. He has 1 over left. He's only given up 10 runs. This is going to be a huge over. The captain saved his final over for his man with the international experience, the minor league cricket player. They're big guns. He has 1 over left. 6 balls left in the season. Can he make them count? The death overs are depending on this over. It's Santosh on strike. Schalke Ahmed to bowl it. 5 overs to go. 47 needed from the 5. Saj says as long as Santosh is there, there's still hope for DTWA. Can chase like anything over 7 over. He's a captain. Can he play a captain's innings here, folks? Slog sweep. Can't get it. And just a 1 to get us underway. You don't need big runs off this over because this is a very good bowler they have. Might be one of their best. But if you can survive this over, get 6, 7, 8 runs off of it, that sets you up nicely for those death overs, so that big hitting. Here's Vignesh on strike, 6 off 5 for him. Leg side. Keeper runs after it. And just another single. Continuing Schalke from the commentator's tent end. Oh, good spin there actually, I saw. They're gonna come back for 2. And they'll come back 2. So 3 to go. Can they survive his overs? He's getting good spin. I can see from here. He pitched it on good lane. They got to turn back into the batsman. Quick look at the field. With 3 to go in the over. Third man's in the ring. No fine leg. Deep square. Deep mid wicket. Long off. Long on. Deep cover. Third man point. Extra cover in the circle. And squarish leg. Mid wicket in the circle. 3 to go. Short. Right to the third man. They're going to run for it again. Quick run. Quick throw return. Doesn't get it. This hit the non-striker's end. If there was a hit at the non-striker's end from the throw at third man, that could have been dangerous. But they'll make it through for another single. 5 off the over with 2 to go. 42 from 26. Two to go in his season. Huge slog sweep into the air, deep mid wicket underneath it. Gets over his head. And the umpire is going to be kind of calling on the fielder. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? He gives it a 6. That's a huge 6. Is that going to change the tempo of the match? Vignesh gets down on one knee and slog sweeps this over mid wicket for a huge maximum. Is this the start of something new, ladies and gentlemen? This is the start of a new chase. Is there life in this match yet? 1 to go in the over. How will he respond after being hit for 6? Here's Shockhammer. Last ball of the season. What's he going to do? Hits it towards cover. Thought of a run. A good comeback. There'll be a dot to close out the over. Batsman is upset. He wanted more from it, but that's 11 off the over. So they need 36 off 24 now. And this is going to be a great finish. I can just tell you now, ladies and gentlemen. Saj says Shaka should have stuck with faster balls. He was getting good spin. I think he had the right idea. Taking pace off of it, getting some turn, but he got hit for 6. Saeed says, no, this is interesting. I agree. We're in for a good finish here. This can be Mufassar Ali now from the goalpost end. And Santosh on strike, the captain. Can he play the captain's innings? Can he play a Dhoni in the 2011 World Cup final? Can he play Gilchrist in the 2007 World Cup semi-final? Can he do it? 4 overs left. He's still on strike. 36 from 24. Quick look at the field. Fine leg goes deep. Third man comes into the circle. Deep, extra cover. Long off, long on. No mid-wicket. No deep mid-wicket, but there is a deep square leg. And this could be a dangerous partnership as Mufassar runs in and Santosh gears up for the first ball of the 17th. Here we go. Goes big again. Slog sweeps it. No one's out there in the deep mid-wicket region. Coming back for 2. Thought about 3. They're going to go for 3. Throw comes in non-striker's end. And they make it in time. That is brilliant running. Brilliant running. Took advantage of the fact that nobody was out there in the mid-wicket area. Huge gap out there. They knew that they had time for 3 because square leg had to run after it. This is going to be a good finish. I can sense it. And it looks like fine leg will come back into the circle. Yeah, fine leg comes into the circle and third man goes deep again for Vignesh. Still just a 1-6 for him, even though that felt like it was going to go for 6 when he got the height. Here he comes, second ball. Goes big again. In the air, square leg will settle underneath it. Takes the catch, there goes Vignesh. Crucial wicket, and there he goes. That's the wicket they just needed. They finally break this partnership. 81 for 5, and what a time for it to come. This match has its ups and downs. We're in for a thriller, and that just made it way more thrilling. 5th wicket down. This match has its ups and downs, still going. We're in for a thrilling finish. It's Shankar at the non-strikers and the new batsman, the batsman cross. So Santosh is still on strike. The captain can still play a captain's innings. 33 needed in 22. Saj says game is in balance. Sam says he should have come in one down. Saj says it's hard to hit Mufassar aka Mustafizur. So 2 balls down, just a 3 and the wicket so far. Fine leg is in the boundary, third man's in. Might have been outside edge towards point. And they'll get through for 1, which means a new batsman, Shankar, is on strike. How he performs is going to be so huge. Can he support his captain, his partner, who's looking set? Will he rotate strike? Give it back to his captain? Will he try to go for the big hit? Because they could have a big hit or two. And they might have, depending on how much confidence they have in their lower order. Will he go for the big hit? But it's his first ball. This is going to be a huge delivery. Here's Mufassar Ali. Left arm over the wicket. Shankar. First ball. Pulls this one down the ground. And it looks like they'll just change ends. Bring Santosh back on strike. 31 from 20. Sam calling for Santosh to scoop and slog. If we see a scoop shot for 6, I'm about to go crazy. 2 to go in the over. Santosh on strike, the captain. Just defends it, gets a bet on it. Go through for 1. Shankar will be on strike for the last ball of the over. Does he go big? Does he go for the 2? I don't imagine they'll want a single. But this match is in the balance. I would not have predicted this finish at the end of the first innings. Last ball from Mufassar Ali. Shorter clips his leg side. Nobody's out there deep. Deep square will run after it. And they will get 2 nicely. So they do get this double. So at the end of the 17th over, 8 off of it, which means from the last 3 overs, Detroit Warriors need 28 from 18. He opened the batting for his side. He opened the bowling for his side. Now he's coming in for his final over of the season. Can he make it count? It's Tamim Oni. No wickets for him yet. Can he add to it? His last over of the season. What must he be feeling right now? Can he go big? Can he take his team home? Santosh on strike. Ryan Muhammad says Santosh taking it deep. Ryan Muhammad, I remember your wicket keeping. I was commentating your match. Good to see you. 1 Bitcoin is being bet. A couple $1,000 in the making here. 28 from 18. That's the equation. Simple enough for both teams. Santosh on strike, the captain. A lot of pressure on his shoulders. Quick look at the field. Deep point, long off, long on, mid wicket, deep fine. Third man's in the ring. Point is in the ring. Extra cover is in the ring. And it looks like mid wicket will go and become a third man in the ring. Excuse me, a fine leg. So there's a deep backward square leg and there is a deep fine leg. Here's Stemi. Oh, defends it right back to the bowler. Nicely done. Well defended. Santos trying to stay through to the end. Saj says Oni's place is a blessing for Santos. Let's see if it works out. Just gets on top of it, drills his Yorker down. Thought about two, will only be a 1, bringing Sankar back on strike. Be interesting to see what he does there as he takes his guard. Does he go for the big shot? Does he go for the single? Will we see a scoop shot? Here's Tamim. And he comes right arm over the wicket. Picks us up high in the air. Reaches long off on the bounce. Only get 1. They want 2 though. This sends him back. Sankar wanted this double, but Santos sent him back. It's 3 to go. 2 from the over so far. This over and the next over are going to be huge. You don't want to save the runs for the last over. If you can get a couple big sixes and then chase 10 or 11 from that last over, it's very doable. Oh, plays and misses that huge drive. Batsman wants the wide, umpire won't give it. He did move across the stumps to play that huge offside shot. So 2 balls left in Tamim's season. Can he pick up a wicket? Pulls this one on 1 sweep. Oh, over the rope! Did that go all the way for 6? It reached fine leg on the full, and it's gonna be a 6. Oh, what had just happened? He got down on one knee and swept that full toss towards deep fine leg, and he was there for the catch. But he just parried it over the rope. That might be all the way for 6. The fielder's complaining. The umpire already gave it 6. I think the fielder's calling that was a 4. But the umpire gave it 6. The batsmen were excited. Square leg umpire goes to them. It's a big discussion going on there between the 4 fielders. Oh, it's all happening here. And the batsman and the umpire takes away the 6 and it's going to give it a 4. So a boundary nonetheless, but those last 2 runs were so crucial. Oh, it's all happening here, man. It was a good shot. I'll give him that. And it should have been taken by the man at deep fine leg. And it looks like the batsmen are talking with the umpire too. Trying to see if are they allowed to even change it. Because Santosh must be disappointed because they took away 2 runs from him. But this is an action-packed ending here in the final. It's all about to happen. Ryan Muhammad says, did he drop the trophy? Bringing up memories of Rahat Ali in the 2015 World Cup. Lost the World Cup for Pakistan. It's not like they were going to win anyway. Last ball for Tamim. He had a chance for a wicket. Can he get a wicket now? His last ball of the season. Here he comes. Goes again. Clips this one. Mid-wicket will run after it. They're going to come back for 2. Good dive out there. Gonna think about 3 and they will get 3. So 9 from the over. And they need 19 from the last 12. We're in for a great finish here, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. So this is the all-important 19th over. It's going to be Mufassar Ali to bowl it, which means I think Jubair Ahmed will be pulling the final over. 19 needed from 12. This is a thrilling finish. I'm on the edge of my seat. Both teams are 2 overs away from possibly lifting the Premier League T20 trophy. That is no small accomplishment. And it's in the balance. It's anyone's game right now. Saj is saying he got a bowl outside off to Santosh on full length. And he's calling it poor bowling on the pads. Sayed says this is over. Let's see what's happening. It's not over till it's over. Not over till it's over. We've seen tighter finishes. We've seen greater comebacks. Quick change in field for Mufassar Ali. It's going to be Santosh on strike. So, leg side is completely open for singles. Deep backward square leg, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. And the offside is packed. Backward, we got third man, backward point, cover, and extra cover. So 4 people inside the circle on the offside. Nobody's there deep on the offside. Everyone is deep on the leg side. Here we come. 12 to go, 19 to win. Offside gets that edge towards third man. They will get just the 1. So they'll take the single. The nerve across Lion Oaks cricket ground. Tons of supporters, families and friends out here today. There's gonna be one very happy camp here today, and one very disappointing camp. Both teams played hard to make it this far, but it all comes back down to these last 2 overs. 18 from 11. Changes field a bit. Looks like deep mid wicket will come into the circle now, and deep square will move towards mid wicket now. And fine leg will go more square outside the circle. And third man is deep. So I think they'll be okay with that single to third man. Let's see if he plays it towards there. Shankar on strike. Shorter tried to pull this one. And that's going to be a wide given by the umpire. Bowler doesn't like it. Umpire is signaling wide, and the supporters out here are begging for a no ball. But I can only take one of those calls, and I'm going to take it from the umpire. So it's going to be a wide. Wide given. Much needed runs. Free runs now. 17 from 11. Saj says that is not a wide. Sam Khalid says poor decision. Sayed says main umpire giving wide. Yeah. And leg umpire gave it wide too. Leg umpire did give it wide and the main umpire confirmed it. So fine leg will come still outside the circle, comes in. And again for Shankar, fine leg comes in. Leg side is open for singles. Everyone and third man is deep. 17 from 11. Here he comes. Right pass back to bowler. Go through for one. They want two. They're thinking about two. They only stick with one though. Tight call. Could have gotten two, but I think they'll take the safer one option. Santosh on 35 now. It's all happening here. This is a tight finish to a thrilling season. A lot of haters in the comments. 16 from 10. Here's Mufassar Ali. 4 to go in his season. Fuller clips this leg side. The single's on offer. Will they get a 2? They reject the 2. They'll only take the single. Bring Shankar back on strike. He's doing well. 5 off 4, just giving up the strike to his captain. Is there a big hit in him though? Will he ease up the pressure? Cool, crisp day out here in Metro Detroit, Motor City. It's all coming down to this. Detroit sports hasn't seen a champion in a long time. We're gonna see one crowned today. 3 to go in the over. Here's Mufassar Ali. Left arm over the wicket. Thick outside edge just over the infield on the offside. Third man is there deep. He'll get it. They're going to come back for 2 anyway. Looks like he tried to play that leg side and got a leading edge just over the top of Point and backward Point who were in the circle. But luckily third man was there to clean up. So 13 from 8 now. Anything is possible. Saud says Mufassar needs to try slower balls. Will we see a slower ball? He's got 2 more chances to do it. Backward score legs in the circle now. Third man is still deep. And backward Point is there. Along with Point, extra cover in the circle. And then you got long off, long on, and a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. Here's Mufassar. 2 to go and is over. Towards long on. They're going to push for 2. They're going to get 2. Throw comes in non-striker's end. They made it safely. 8 off the over with 1 to go. 11 needed from 7. This is going to be a tight finish. Sam says 1-4 here would make the game interesting. Absolutely. The game is already interesting. Agreed. Last ball of Mufassar Ali's season. Can he pick up a second wicket and turn this game on its head? This game is already topsy-turvy. Is there another turn in the making? Last ball of the 19th. He's taking his time. He needs to make this one count. Shankar on strike. Will he go for the big shot? Will he take a single? Will he take a double to keep his captain on for the next over? Here he comes. Left arm over the wicket. Oh, he pulls out last second. And the crowd letting him hear it. I don't know if you can hear the crowd, but the crowd is letting him hear it. Pulls out of the delivery last second. Huge supporters at the boundary. Huge supporters at the rope. And they are getting excited. They're doing well to support their team. Good numbers out here today in Wixom, Michigan, and from viewers all across the world. USA, Canada, India, Bangladesh. Last ball. Can he get it right this time? Mufassar Ali. Skies this in the air. Cover calling for it. Cover is calling for it. In the circle. Takes the catch on the second attempt. What a catch. For a second it looked like he dropped it, but he takes the catch. And there goes Shankar. 6th wicket down. What a time to get in. Mufassar Ali closes out his season with a wicket, but is it enough to take his team over the line? Oh, it's all happening here, folks. It's all come down to this. I hate using cliches, but I can't avoid this one. It's all come down to this. The last over. 11 needed from 6 is going to be Jubail Ahmed to bowl it. It's his 3rd over. And it's the captain, the said batsman, Santosh on strike. Teju Kumar is in, the new batsman out of that wicket, but he's on the non-striker's end. It's captain to captain. You can't write a script better than this. The premier level T20 MichCA champions. Captain versus captain. The field for him in the last over. Long on, long off, deep mid wicket. Deep fine leg. Deep point. Cover, 3rd man, point, and square leg right next to the square leg umpire. This is gonna be a huge over. It's Santosh on strike. 11 needed from 6 is Jubail Ahmed. Picks this up, full toss. First up in the deep. They want 2, they'll stick with 1. They thought about 2, they won't get 2. It's only a 1. That means a new batsman, Teju Kumar, is on strike. Oh, that's exactly what Cricket Academy Detroit wanted. They want the new batsman on strike with 10 needed off 5. Jubail Ahmed, it all comes down to this. Can he finish? Can he take this home for his team? Can he bring home the trophy? This is for the World Cup. The new batsman now. 3rd man is in. Point. Cover. Deep point. Long off. Long on. And a shortish mid wicket along with a deep square. And a deep fine leg. 5 balls to go. MichCA, all comes down to this. 10 off 5. Plays and misses this one. Pressure is on. Should they have taken that single? Should they have taken that single, Santosh? Teju Kumar plays and misses that first ball. Teju needs something big here. Will he go for the big shot? Will he go for the single? I say he needs to go for the single, get his captain back on strike. Offside is packed. You got a backward point, a third man, and a mid-off. Pulls off last second. Pressure is on both teams here. Is there a man under more pressure than this batsman right here? Here's Teju. Plays and misses again. Keeper runs up, prevents the bye. It's another dot ball. 10 off 3. 10 off 3 needed. Comes Jubail Ahmed again. Can he make it count? Here he comes. Teju on strike. Gets some bat on it. Are they going to go for it? They're going to go for 2. No, Santosh wants a strike. It's only going to be a 1. So Teju is off the mark, but more importantly, he's off strike. And this is going to be a very tall order. Santosh, the captain, on strike. They need 9 from 2. 2 boundaries will do it if we don't see anything but a boundary. 2 6s, a 6 and a 4. 2 4s will get them tied. 2 4s will get the match tied. Is there a super over? We don't know. But I'm telling you, a tied match will make things so scary. 9 off 2. If we see 2 6s, can we see Carlos Brathwaite? Jubail Ahmed to bowl it. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep fine. Leg side is completely open. There's a short fine leg too. Third man's in the ring. Point, cover, and a deep cover. Here he comes. 2 to go. 9 to win. Full toss. Picks this one up high in the air. Height, no distance. Let it come back for 2. Reaches the fielder on the bounce. And it's just going to be a 2. Bowler calls him to be careful, and that might put a lid on things. 7 off 1. I don't want to say it, but I have to. A 6 will tie the match. If there is a 6 off this last ball, the match is tied. It all comes down to this. If Santosh, the captain, hits a 6, the match hangs in the balance. I'll need to see if we do super over, but it will be at least a tied match. Anything but a 6. And Cricket Academy of Detroit will walk away with the trophy. Pressure is on the bowler. Jubail Ahmed, his last ball of the season. Can he finish the year on a high note? Santosh on strike. He's done well to bring his team up to the mark. Can he take him home? Here's Jubail Ahmed. Down the ground and it's over. Can't get any wood on it. Can't get any bat on it. And it's over. And the Cricket Academy of Detroit have done it. They've defended 113. They defended at such a low target in an all-important final thanks to a brilliant performance from their bowlers, and they've lifted, rightfully so, the Premier League MichCA T20 tournament. What a performance of them with the ball. They've really dominated the Warriors. It was a comprehensive performance with the bat and ball. And you gotta spare a thought for the Troy CC Detroit Warriors. They fought well. They had a great season made at this point. They bowled well to get Cricket Academy of Detroit to restrict them to 113, but unfortunately just couldn't get them to the mark. Spare a thought for the captain, Santosh Ramasamy, who was not out on 40 off 32, coming in when his team needed him the most and just nearly got his team over the line. Heel Rue taking that single off the first ball and those 2 dot balls that crushed them right afterwards. But nonetheless, there's one champion here today, ladies and gentlemen. Their name is Cricket Academy of Detroit. And rightfully so, after a brilliant performance in the field, they are your Premier League MichCA T20 champions. What a day out for us. A brilliant display of cricket. Again, I've been your host, Haris Ahmed, your commentator for the match. Thanks for having me. It was a brilliant day out in field. Thank you for the great crew we have here at American Cricket Network. It was a team performance all around. Again, one more shout out. Congratulations to Cricket Academy of Detroit for winning the championship. So long.